Alrighty, let's try this. This is a mod list by, it's called KIMUT,
It was
KIMUT.
just right for Skyrim.
Yes, it was. KIMUT by Kirby. So I would pronounce it KIMUT, or yeah, KIMUT Kirby mod list. Now it's using community shaders. It's kind of set up interesting. I don't see a whole lot of consistency. I see patches, but these look like just expansions. So I don't know. This is a patch. So they broke everything down. Got a lot of different options for katanas. And it looks like it's using Pandora. And we made a character. So we're just going to start this up, and we haven't left the first room yet. I did change some of the key mapping to match kind of what I wanted. So we're going to give it a go. Let's see how long it takes to start up. I can tell you that it was kind of a pain to get everything downloaded and set up, but part of that was my fault. I have to be honest about it. Apparently, my Discord wasn't verified. So I don't know how you can open up a Discord channel without having a verified user, you know. So I had to basically log out, log back in, verify who I was, and then everything was good. And then I was able to get on where I needed to get on and link you got to link your Discord to Nexus so that it can check who you are before you can get on community shaders to download the 2 files that you need. So it's using some custom shaders from community shaders, and it's using a preset from there also. Other than that, the mod list install went pretty good. I mean, I did have to run it a couple of times, but that's probably my internet. So let's see how long it takes to start up. We just started this up, so I will let you know what it says. And I'm not very familiar with community shaders, but there is some presets. There's 3 presets available in the community shaders window. One is just King Kirby, okay, and the other one is King Kirby Dark interiors and King Kirby Light interiors. So I guess we have options for lighter or darker interiors. One thing I did notice when I first started the game up is that it took, oh my God, 25 minutes to compile all the shaders. So hopefully that only happens once and doesn't happen every time. Also, it wanted me to re-download all of the Creation Club stuff. Now I know Kirby wants me, okay, so it doesn't have to do it every time. It just compiled all the shaders, so it already had them compiled and it's got them cached somewhere, which is good. That's a good thing. But the first time it took about 20 minutes to compile all the shaders. It did act like it was the first startup of the game. So it wanted me to, oh, hey, thanks for buying the anniversary edition. Do you want to download? So what I did was I just Control-Alt-Delete it out of that window. So I didn't re-download all of the files I already have. Okay. And then started it up because this list doesn't require those files. Now, what Kirby says to do is delete everything and just don't install the anniversary edition files. Unfortunately, I have other lists that require those files, so I'm not going to. Okay, not bad. 2 minutes, and we're at the continue button. So let's see. That's a nice screen. I like that. I didn't see any options for widescreen support, so we may have to move some things around. That was a straight crash to desktop at 2 minutes 23. So let's find out what that was about. So we do have a crash log here. Exception access violation. Try to read memory at this. DJ GFX logger. I have no idea what that is. So having trouble reading some of my memory, maybe? The memory's brand new. The computer's brand new. So yeah, I don't know what that's all about. But we're going to delete it and we're going to try again. So let's try it again. Doesn't have any kind of a special splash screen or anything, and no special icon. And it doesn't come with anything except for, it looks like it comes with Pandora and it comes with Body Slide. But other than that, it doesn't come with any other utilities. So let's hit run, and we're going to hit the start button on this, and we're going again. But yeah, 2 minutes, 23 seconds to where it would have loaded in. That's not bad. That's a pretty quick load time. My list will load in roughly 1 minute 43. So, I mean, if you're right around 2 minutes, I think that's pretty darn good for load time. So we're at this screen in 30 seconds, which is pretty darn good. So let's see what it does. 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58. We are at 1 minute. So it looks like immersive equipment displays, open animation replacer are both installed. It's loading up all the animations. And we're going to hit continue. We'll try that again. All right. Sounds like we're going to load this time. Okay, so this was the character that I made. And I don't know why she looks like she's got scoliosis. She's all bent over. So I'm not sure about that. Also, she's pretty bright. So let's check out what it should be in post-processing. So I guess it didn't keep the preset. So let's go interior dark and let's load that. And then let's save that. What if we turn on a LUT? Yeah, I don't know anything about that, so we're not gonna do that. So apparently this is a dark interior, which looks pretty bright. Screen space ray tracing is we're just gonna let this go. Post-processing 1. Let's just load the Kirby King load. That looks awfully yellow. So let's try interior dark. That looks better. So I think we're going to run with that one. All right, so let's start our journey. Let's see if first off, do we have? Okay, we do have a dodge. It looks like an interesting kind of a dash dodge or a step dodge. I did change the interesting reflections off her skin. So the skin specular is kind of looks like she's covered in baby oil. Okay, well, we're just
approach, my child.
We're gonna run it.
Where your new life shall begin.
Should we just get surprised? We'll probably end up being like a vampire or something. Let's do the camping in the woods. That's my favorite start.
The woods can be so peaceful.
So we're gonna try that.
Good hunting.
And I can't tell you how long it took to start up because so okay, well we're gonna do camping in the woods. That is an awful bright loading screen. I'm not sure why it's so bright. Investigate Helgen. Well, let's check our sack here. You know what I want to do? I want to get rid of quick loot. I am not a fan of quick loot. But let's try to cook up whatever we can cook up. Looks like we can't cook any of this. We need flour, butter, pumpkin, vampire dust, flawless ruby. The color looks really off. In the inventory. Also, this is not a widescreen inventory, so I can't see the entire screen. So there is no widescreen option that I was able to find. So let's equip that. Let's equip that. Let's unequip that. Let's equip that. And can we? Okay, we can only equip one ring. So let's use our archery ring. And what about potions? Let's go ahead and favorite that. Food. We have some food. We have a salt pile. OBIS settings. We do have some lockpicks. That's about it. Now, I wonder, animated ingredients, apocalypse spells, artful dodger, attack MCO, better telekinesis, better third-person selection. Well, we like that, but we don't want bow charge plus. I don't know what that is. Dodge power shot. Dodge shot, power shot. Okay, we can do both of those. General, rapid shot. We can do that. Adjustment factor. Okay, what's another? We're getting sounds. Okay, so let's look at bow rapid combo. Settings, our combo key, I don't want that to be M5. I want that to be M3. Target lock, I don't care because I don't use target lock. Okay, did that just... I don't want to use M5. How do I remove this? There is no F11 showing me what all the keybinds are. So we're just going to give this N. Looks like we've got Legacy of the Dragonborn. Dynamic activation key should be Shift, and it is. Crafting. Followers ride horses for honor in Skyrim. Parry slow effect. Okay, well I guess we have that. Growl Werebeast, Hall of the Vigilant, Heals Fix, Hellblade Time Block, Hotkey Skill, Immersive Interactions, Alternate Conversation Camera, Knockback, Reload Bug Fix, okay, Checklist, Debug Menu, Legacy of the Dragonborn. This is all Dragonborn stuff. Magic of Flow, Missives, OBIS, One-Click Power Attack, Main Settings. Right power attack is R. What? Not a fan of that. Photo mode, precision, quick loot, general, disabled, 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 disable, display, disable, 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 controls. We're just disabling everything because I'm not a fan of quick loot. RDO, relationship dialogue overhaul. Okay. Ricochet framework. Sacrosanct vampires. Sanguine symphony. Show player in menus. Sky parkour. Cool. Smooth cam. Stop on slash. Strange runes. Gilded road. Timing is everything. True directional movement. Target lock. Well, we like leaning. I guess we're using directional movement. They turned off head tracking. Interesting. True HUD. General, I don't want actor info bars. I don't want boss bars. I do want the player widget. I don't want recent loot. My player widget needs to be further minus 125. I don't care about recent loot. UBG redone. I don't know what that is. Scale books, quest books. Okay, I don't even know what that is. Valhalla combat. Weapon check, worm's tooth. Okay. So how come my widget... Boy, we have one hell of a jump. We don't have any double jump, though. How come your hair isn't blonde? Well, it's kind of blonde. But your name is Goldie, so your hair should be blonde. Also, I really want to know... So, yeah, we do not have... Yeah, we do have those down there. What about character? Journal quests. Photo mode map. Okay, so we've got investigate Helgen. Place marker. What is this? Throw to the world view. Moon Forge. Okay. We do have some serious fog going on down here. I do like the coloration. The coloration is kind of nice, but we got to do something about that hair. Turn the light off. Where's the freaking light off? She is kind of cute. I made a cute little character. Hair color. She's a blonde. Well, I guess we could run with that one. What's it look like with the light on? Okay, she's very blonde. Her name is Goldie. I do like the cube map on the steel. That's nice. We have to hold the button to sprint. Not a fan of that. Do we have... Okay, we do have bow rapid combo. don't know what the field of view is, but it's kind of interesting. I don't know, the field of view is like way close. That is some shiny pot there. Knife. Yeah, I am liking the cube map. Not gonna lie. I do like the shiny steel, but I don't think everything should be shiny. Also, we've got some weird looking lens flare that I'm not a big fan of. That sky is very blue. Looks like we've got crows. Boy, that's bright. Very yellow. Community shaders can look really good if the mod list all the supporting mods specifically designed for community shaders. Okay, cool. This is my first time playing a list with community shaders. This is KIMUT Kirby's. The skin color is pretty good. The brightness is, I mean, I would say the sky is a little too blue. When I look at things, I look at three different things for color. I look at RGB. What's up, Gears? So I'm looking for green. I'm looking for the color of the trees, right? And those look a little washed out. I'd make those a little bit darker. The green. The blue is the sky. I look at the sky for my blue. And to me, that's a little more, it's a deeper blue than a natural sky would be. And then the last thing I look at is skin. And skin is kind of between yellow and pink. So this is favoring a little bit more towards the yellow side, which is okay. I would give it just a touch more pink. But that's a personal preference thing, right? I would really like to change my run button to be a toggle. That's kind of an interesting, I guess we have procedural leaning or whatever. She looks kind of funky when she runs. And we went with the dark interior preset. So yeah, we're just gonna give it a try, right? They did have some interesting tattoo options, so we tatted ourselves up, of course. And the interiors are pretty bright and also very saturated. Like the saturation's pretty high. We want that. Can we sell these? Let me Favorite that, favorite that. Go into my favorites menu, and I want to make that number 4. I want to make that number 3. I want to make that number 1, and I want to make that number 5. And I want to put this, let's put that in number 2. Why not? So let's, so I don't know if we have any kind of stances. I didn't see any stances. But we have an axe and we have a bow. We have arrows. So, cool. We'll run with that. Don't think CS will ever be able to compete with realistic EMB. Realista EMB? I did look at Realista EMB. I don't think we have campfire either. Take basket and eat it? Oh my gosh, that's Legacy of the Dragonborn, isn't it? I'm not a big fan of Legacy of the Dragonborn. And I'm going to miss campfire a lot. In the linear lighting section, there's color and gamma sliders. Linear lighting, it's darker also. I'm running their preset. I didn't change anything. You know, I don't want to start tweaking it. I'm trying to just run their preset the way that they've envisioned it. I do like their wine bottle. Their mugs aren't bad. The mead barrel's nice. But man, that is some shiny ass steel there. I like the chairs too. Good choice on the chairs. Storm cloak. Yeah, I'm not gonna start messing with it. I would like some torches. We'll take all that. We have eggs. Boy, look at the big eggs. Look at the ostrich eggs. I made a mod called Better Sized Eggs. Yeah, I would definitely, if this was my list, I would definitely add it. I mean, it's a simple little thing. They have movable chains? No, but we can knock that guy off of there. Torturer, steel dagger. Got my list installed on your Steam Deck. Haven't had any issues, 16 hours so far. Cool. That's always nice. Yeah, very, very yellow light. Like I said, I'll play this list until it crashes, and then I'll play my own list. Let's take a shield. Why don't we equip the shield? Okay, so we got shield on back. doing everything that you're not supposed to be doing, saving, reloading wise, and it hasn't caused any issues. Okay, well, I mean, eventually that will cause issues. Interesting lock. Oh my gosh. I guess we have Spellbook's glow or something. That glow is a little strong. Trying to break it? Yeah, well, if you try hard enough, you'll break it. So how do I change my run or my sprint from being toggle to being hold? I guess I can deal with that. That's fine for now. Yeah, unread books glow. That is a weird looking shadow. Can we shoot the birds? Apparently those guys I can't shoot. I wonder if we have sky shards. Let's find out. I would say no. But yeah, those shadows look horrendous. I like the trees. I would just say I would really like I mean, I can see all of this, but I don't have I guess I can see all that too. I guess widescreen works. I have pink snow. Isn't that pretty? That is a really weird dodge. Probably because they're running true directional movement. So, I mean, we can run back. I'm not really that big of a fan of true directional movement, to be honest. This is a really interesting looking cave texture. Well, we can harvest that. So, all right, let's go save Rayloff here. Oh, my bow is clipping something horribly through my... Okay, we've got no dialogue. It's just you better be reading. Oh my god, I can't even see that. That's placement. Positions. Let's get our bow. Can we rotate that a little bit? Okay, we're rotating the wrong bow. Why are we on Rayloff? Goldie. That's a little better. That's a lot better. Preset. New. Goldie. Save. Have to get potions and everything besides weapons to show using immersive displays. It requires a different... Let me give him a potion first. So I just fixed the clipping there. We're going to give him one of these. So look for Mura presets, M-U-R-A, Mura presets, and install that mod. So if we open this up, I don't know if they have any of them here, but not in the gear node, but in the equipment, in this one. So if you go to view and you go to custom items, so they don't have any of them installed, but if it's right here under custom. So instead of the equipment slot, it would be in the custom slot. So if you wanted to carry like an Elder Scroll on your back, or if you wanted to carry potions, have them show up on your back or on your side, that would be Mura presets. Here, let me give you a link because that's just way too cool of a mod to not talk it up. We'll see how it deals with alt tabbing. So far, so good. Okay, so this right here, copy. This right here is what you want. Paste. Go grab that. So you can see it puts the potions on the back. And it'll tell you how to set it up. And you can change what version of potion. I have all of mine looking like the this type of potion, right? And you can also have coin pouches or some other things, like that's one of the things in the jar. Versus and septums, giant's head, a dragon skull. Well, if you get this, the way that you activate it, I'll show you again. So we're gonna open up immersive equipment displays, right? And we're gonna come to the equipment, display manager equipment, go to view, go to custom items, and it will show up here. And it'll probably be a preset. So we have Elder Scroll, helmet on waist test, loot, coin pouch, Azura Star. So these are ones that came with it. there will be another one here for potions. So let's just set up helmet on waist test. Okay, we're going to do this for female and for Goldie, right? Preset, helmet on waist test, apply. Okay. So now our helmet is there. So our helmet is kind of coming out of our butt. So we want to change where that is, right? We should be able to change its location. So we can rotate it. Let's rotate it like that. Let's bring it around. It's kind of hard to move around. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, so we're going to run with that, and we're going to say save. Okay. And then we'll close this. So now we have a helmet on our waist. You do the same thing if you want to have the... So now let's hotkey our helmet. So our fur hat, we're going to do that. And then we're going to go here, and let's go. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fur hat, we're going to put in 6. And then if we go 6, and if we hit 6 again, and we just set up hotkeying our helmet to being on our waist or on our head. So, and then you can change. I don't really like the position that it's in, but you get the idea how it works, right? So you would do the same thing. And you can put it wherever you want. It's on pelvis helmet 1. So you can attach it to different nodes if you wanted to. Yeah, it's Mura preset. I gave you a link to it. So we're going to rotate this a little bit. We're going to make this look a little better. Probably want to move that back. Let's save that. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, so it's, like I said, if you open it up, you want to look for custom, display manager custom, and it's under view. And instead of equipment slots, you want to go view custom items. And then you can mess around in the presets, find the preset you want. So let's say coin pouch, and we can apply the coin pouch. Okay. So now we will have a coin pouch, and we can decide where that's going to be. And how that's going to look. So that's the coin pouch is on our back hip right there. And it'll be there if we have money.
There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. We better clear out of here.
Boy, it got dark quick.
Further runs the mill and Riverworks just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
So I guess we don't have any survival hooked up here. So when am I, is that sunrise? Okay. Enter. Oh, the whole thing moves. Ominous nightmare. You dream you find yourself in a dark forest, lit by the light of a blood moon. In the distance you hear the howling of wolves. Faint screams of men. A horned figure beckons from a rocking outcropping. At his feet you recognize him as Harrison, father of man base. His hand is a chalice filled with crimson liquid. Are we going to drink the beast blood? No. So I guess we had an opportunity to become a werewolf. No problem. I don't know what the 65 out of. It is very dark. So I really need like a torch or something that gives off light. Because I'm having trouble seeing where the hell I'm going. Also, what frickin' time is it? Like 7 o'clock in the morning, foggy weather. Okay, where the fuck am I? I have no idea where the hell I am. That looks bad. Who's this guy? Hunter?
Good morning.
He's, yeah, that's just a dog. How did we end up way over here? I know where we are. Not sure how we ended up over here. And the running animation's kind of funky. She runs like she's a little knock-kneed. I get better frame rate running EMB with the frame gen. I don't know if I like this heavy fog that's going on.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Hall of Forgotten. Note from Henry. We can eat spell tomes. Cool. I'm not the only one. We know each other, and I have never met in different dimensions. I have, in this world, you can call me Henry, the creator's assistant in the Hall of the Forgotten, located between your world and other worlds, fine line for others. Therefore, the passage of this hall is sealed with a magical barrier. For many years, it was a necessary measure to keep the magical artifacts and keys safe. But something terrible happened. The passage of the hall gave a crack in the magical barrier. I don't think this English is the first language of the person that made this mod. Something terrible happened. The passage to the hall gave a crack in the magical barrier. Very interesting English. The creator disappeared. Most likely he was killed. The keys were stolen by unknown persons. Shortly before what happened, I was talking to the creator. He said that in every world there was a person who must replace the creator in the event of his death. The last time he pointed this world is specifically to you, stranger. I opened the passage of the Hall of the Forgotten. This passage is located in Dragonborn Gallery. The magic barrier is still in effect, so I sent you a magic crystal. It's able to lock magic onto itself while it's in a special ring near the passage. Hurry, restore the Hall of the Forgotten. Turn the magic keys and fill the hall with the exhibits that were previously in it. Okay. So, also her skin still looks pretty flat. Where's Girder? This is a player home. Oh, this is Ivy's apothecary. Okay.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents.
Boy, that is just bright. And I'm using the dark interior one. I don't want to steal that. I want to talk to her. Can I talk to you, Ivy? Yeah, what's up, Ivy?
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Can we sell you some wine?
Until next time.
Yeah, that is very bright. And I'm not sure. Ivy's resting haven.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm leaving. Just checking it out, Ivy. Chill.
Stay away from that.
How do I get out? She like locked the door. That must be Girder.
I'm telling you, I heard it, howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
You look pretty haggard there, Girder.
Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like. If there's anything else you need, just let me know. Oh, what's this all about? What are you two doing here?
I think part of my problem is this isn't set for widescreen. We'll take one of those. I'll take that. I will take all of those. I'll take that. You can keep your carrots.
A dragon? In Helgen? It can't be. Although, it would explain what I saw earlier. Flying down the valley from the south. I thought I must have just been seeing things. I don't know why, but I actually believe you. You've got the look of someone who's just seen a dragon. Things just go from bad to worse. First the war, now dragons. What's this world coming to? The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
I can't remember when I last... Well, the news you heard about Ulfric was true. The Imperials ambushed us outside Darkwater Crossing. Like they knew exactly where we'd be. That was... 2 days ago now. We stopped in Helgen this morning, and I thought it was all over. Had us lined up to the headsman's block and ready to start chopping.
Hey, put the crack pipe down, Hod.
They wouldn't dare give Ulfric a fair trial. Please, you're fighting for your own people.
It's a very foggy world. I haven't fought anything yet. So maybe we should try... Well, that was pretty easy. Well, we can definitely kill wolves. Yeah, she looks like she's got like scoliosis. It's a weird stance that she has. She doesn't have a weapon drawn or anything. She's not diseased. So I don't know why she's standing like that. Pretty sure I'm not diseased. Am I diseased? No, not diseased. So I guess we get all these by default. That's Jackson, it did work, thanks. Now I have to figure out how to use 2 presets. For potions and coin patches. Merge them. You have to merge them to use 2 at the same time. Okay, those are some pretty hardcore things to get for free right at the beginning of the game there. I know in mine I'm using custom skills, and you have to get some skills up high enough before you get those. So I mean, I don't know. That's kind of a gimme to give you those directly from the get-go. So I would recommend custom skills. I'd also recommend some kind of a survival mechanic, whether it be campfire or sunhelm. I'm a big fan of campfire and sunhelm, so I guess that's why I want them. I think those are like must-have mods. I mean, the visuals are pretty good. That the heavy fog, I don't know about this heavy fog all the time. I don't know about a tree being in the middle of the road. Why would they leave a tree in the middle of the road? You would think that, you know, they would come by and get that tree out of the middle of the road so they could take carriages up and down. You would think. A lot of shaved head people around here. Oh, the fog lifted rather quickly. Okay, see that right there, that sky color? That's a better blue for the sky color. It's still a little bit oversaturated, but not bad. It is awfully bright. And I think with a post, if you're doing everything with a post-process shader, it'd be difficult to get every weather system to look the way you want it to. So some of them are going to look fantastic, and other of them are going to be too bright or too dark or oversaturated or undersaturated, you know, depending. Oh, I got the kill shot.
Good enough.
Takes care of that.
Nice.
You look strong. Come. Or Vasker, and be a companion.
Mind if I join you on your hunt? I've been practicing my archery skills, and I could use some guidance.
What
from
are you
someone
doing
like
that
you.
for? You want to come hunting with me? It takes more than just shooting arrows, you know.
I know. I've been
I
studying
used to
it
have these
and I
artichokes in
can't
my
wait to
game, but I
finish
thought they
the
looked
practice. Plus,
rather
spending time together
strange.
would be nice.
All right, I'll give you a chance. But remember, hunting is about survival and respect for nature.
So see you tomorrow morning then?
You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield sister. An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
I'm not going to tell you exactly how to do it because I don't want to give you bad information. I would check the website on Nexus and Immersive Equipment Displays and see if they give you a tutorial.
Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Codlac Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
Yeah, the cube map is a little strong on everything. Everything's like super shiny. All the metal anyway.
Yes? Need something?
We can beg him for money. We can fight him. Give him a gift.
It would seem so.
Lovely weather we're having. It's a Western Watchtower. Yeah, that blue is not very realistic. And the shadows are going to give me a headache. That is a really cool tree, though. Where's that tree from? Oak Druids 01 Summer. Nature of the Wildlands. Find in Whiterun Outskirt. Intricate Dwemer gear in his inventory.
Yes. Take a look.
So I wonder what this intricate Dwemer gear is. $3,300. Oh, is that ash? Oh, the gear has to do with ash. Okay. I've never seen it before. What do we got to sell? How about we sell some baskets? Magic activation crystal. We don't want to sell that. We can get rid of the note from Henry. Fur coat we're wearing. Novice robes we can sell. Or disenchant. Let's keep the bread. But we don't really need any of that because we're not running survival. So we're not going to get hungry. We're not going to get thirsty. Why do you need any of the food in the game if you never get hungry or thirsty? I'm guessing that's just stuff to sell. Restore some health. Big deal. We've got healing potions for that. Well, we're making money pretty quick.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Is that Lejan? No.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
you're looking to purchase any mead, speak to the owner, Savio.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Fine. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
So I guess we get better at things by doing them, which means we can totally cheese this mod list. Let's go smith 1,000 daggers. So this mod list isn't using experience or static skill leveling. Two other mods that I think are a must-have.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
They did put a lot of time into the NPCs.
Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Looks like we've got a missives board. Looks like we have some kind of a... this means this is a nav mesh issue where they're getting stuck. Yeah, I mean, there's a few mods that I think are, I would really, in a mod list that I play, that I would really like to have, whether it's running EMB or community shaders, and it would really be like Campfire, Sunhelm, Winter Sun, Experience, Static Skill Leveling. This one does have Bow Rapid Combo, I like that. What other ones that I think are must-haves? I think if you're gonna put things in like Starcaller Cry and other things like that, then having a way to get them, you know, or have to earn them, you don't just get them off the get-go. Having a way to earn them is important. So custom skills. All right, who's the naked chick? Who's all shiny? Yeah, custom skills. Custom skills. My list has custom skills. Let me find that for you. There's an SKSE version, and there's a version that uses the .NET Script framework. So if you're on 1.5.97, of course you would want the .NET Script framework one, and if you're on the latest version of the game, you would want the SKSE one. So
Need a blade? You should talk to Adrian at the forge.
okay, so we'll do this. This is custom skills menu framework. Let me give you a link to that. And what this does is if you have things like Lichdom or Vigilant of Stendar, hand-to-hand combat, all of that, it changes your tween menu. The Veteran's custom skills. No, there's a bunch more than the Veteran. The Veteran has quite a few of them, but I use this menu, this tween menu. So it adds another thing up here. Rather than just being skills, it has custom skills. And then you can get to all the custom skills from there. And a lot of them have requirements to learn them. So this one... Let me look at the requirements. J's containers. I think this does require the NetScript framework. The second menu? No, just use the tween menu. You're not going to use the one that comes with it. And then definitely grab the custom icons.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
But like I said, there is a... Here's one for Nordic UI. It says a custom skills menu built in for Nordic UI. These are some custom icons you can get for it. But there are a lot of different custom skills. There is a list. Glenmoral, Vigilant, Pilgrim, Stormcrown, subclasses of Skyrim, Unarmored, Hand-to-Hand, Lich, Custom Skill Tree, Blended Skills, Class Perks Ascension, Tales of Skyrim Berserker, Dragon Cult. So I use these two. I have the Unarmored and the Hand-to-Hand. Moleg's Will, Shaman, Leadership, Skills of Survival, Pyromancy. So these are all these are different ones that are here. But if you look at, these are just custom icons for everything. They're nice icons. I actually use this one for, I've used some of these for other purposes. But those are really nice. Where can I find... Okay, this is the veteran who did Berserker for custom skills frame for 1.5.97. So if you want to check out a lot of the ones, this is Mega Black Kid, who is the veteran, but they've released a lot of mods. So let me give you a link to this. Because there's a lot that they have done for the Skeleton Key, for Azura's Star, Simple Hand-to-Hand, Staff of Magnus, Gate of Awakening, Dawnbreaker, Bow Rapid Combo. So what I like about this is they did one for Dragonborn Weapon Arts. This is the one that I am using. Only I changed the icon to something different. But this is going to be like Divine Smite, Elden Ring, Law of Casualty, Law of Regression, Eldritch Blast, Fast Slash Effects, Chaos, Frenzy, and Enraged Throw, Judgment Cut, and Simple Judgment Cut, Tasha Sidious Laughter, Weapon Skill Remake. Okay, so these are ones that you can get, mods that you can get, that you just get the skill. And what they did was they made a custom skill tree for it so that you have to earn them. And I like that you have to earn them. So definitely check out stuff from the veteran. Definitely check that out. She's got a very dainty run. I'm just a dainty warrior. Oh my God, it's so bright. And I really miss complex parallax because that looks super flat.
What would you have me do then? Nothing?
My lord, the meaning of this interruption?
This is no time
Jarl
for rash
Balgruuf is
action.
not receiving
I just
visitors.
think we need more information before we act. I just...
Who's this then?
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
I don't know what they did with alternate conversation camera, but it's pretty wonky too.
You were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? By Ismir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar. My court wishes...
No, the list does not have it.
Looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
This list does not have it, but man, that is... I'm talking about some bright silver.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons.
I'm not a fan of the alternate
Yes,
conversation
use
camera they're
someone to
using.
fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there. Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar? You see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors, impossibilities. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible. But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago?
This is supposed to be the dark preset.
I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me.
Shiny wood.
Itself.
Very shiny wood.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
What's he got? Drop zone. Cushioning magic at the target location. A spike barrier that lasts 10 seconds. Okay, so all of these are apocalypse spells. cat totem. Well, we do have quite a few spells we can choose from. That's cool.
This is a priority now. Anything we can use to fight this dragon, or dragons, we need it quickly, before it's too late.
We have floating
Jarl
books.
Baldruth. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure she will prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
Interior sun. Screen space global illumination. Well, I like the point light shadows. Ray tracing. I'm not a big fan of the bloom. Landscape, textures, water. Where do I get like interior lighting? So yeah, it says Kirby King interior dark. So let's try interior bright. Oh my God, very yellow. Yes, I installed the CS from the Discord. That's very yellow too. Well, the interior dark I like the better. It's not as yellow, that's for sure. I don't have a LUT. You liked in the earlier development? Well, like I said, I think when you're dealing with a post-processed shader and you're trying to affect things like lighting and shadow and everything else, it does it the same no matter where you are. So what are my key bindings? Effect, toggle key, numpad. Well, I don't. How about we change that and put that as that one? Well, let me choose that one. What about that one? That's very blue. Because that would be without, and that is with. Dark and raining, it looks pretty good. Well, I mean, the shadows and the darkness in here look pretty good. I think the thing is when you get to a bright area, I don't know, this doesn't look bad. But is it nighttime? Also, where's the light coming through the windows? There's no light coming through the windows. And the cube maps are like, everything's super shiny. Yeah, it's already nighttime. Oh, that is some weird looking borealis. How did it... Let's make time go by a little bit slower, because we weren't in there very long and it's already nighttime. But you know what? We're not getting tired, so we don't have to sleep. That's our dodge. Not a fan. I am happy it has this. I just set the time scale to 10. I'm sure the time scale was set to something like 30 or 40. I just changed it to 10.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
So even with the frame jam, we're only running like 92 frames a second outside. The animations are a little strange. Can we do Starcaller Cry right here? And we have to pull a weapon. I guess we have to pull that kind of weapon. Okay, that's another must-have. Bitsy bees and torch bugs.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to solitude.
Why are we even going to a wet place far from
Yeah, I'm trying one with community shaders. This is KIMUT Kirby's. KIMUT, K-I-M-U-T, Kirby. I'm not a fan of the waterfall that they're using or the lens flare that they have going on. Natural waterfalls would be one that I would highly recommend. And I really need some kind of a light source. I also don't know why interesting. Yeah, pretty dark. And we don't have any kind of a light source. So that wolf didn't really attack me. I didn't lose any health. What's our difficulty set on? We're on legendary difficulty? You're kidding me, right? Okay. We haven't died yet? We're on legendary? Okay, fine. Let's see if we can do it. Okay, I'm kind of digging that rainwater. Although, if it's raining, where are the raindrops? They're just on the ground. But I can't see them falling. Yeah, hold your hands out. And how come we don't look wet? Yeah, we can't shoot very far either. We gotta get pretty close. I think we better switch weapons. Oh, we're dead.
That's the last of them.
Okay, I don't know why the bows are so nerfed. Holy crap, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. You're not kidding me. It did not save at all, leaving anywhere. Okay, the other thing I would highly recommend would be Skyrim Safe Save Overhaul version 3. Because losing everything we just did and ending up back here, I'm going to go play my own list. That's some bullshit. Bye, Felicia. So that's this one. We have Lyra, we have Mages and Vikings, we have Nolvis, V6. We've got Tomes of Talos and Apostasy, and then some crazy mod list called the Nico Experience. So we're going to play the Nico Experience. I would, yeah, now I got to go back and do all of that over again. And I understand the reason for not having scripted autosaves, because that's a good way to have corrupted saves, but with a mod like Skyrim Safe Save Overhaul version 3, it's going to do a check and it won't let you make a save that's corrupted. It won't let you. So none of the saves are going to be a problem, and it'll auto save at different locations. So you don't have to remember to. And then if you've got the SKSE, what the heck is the name of that? Save game, max size plus, and it's not any of those. Save and load accelerator for SKSE co-saves. That's the one you want. And then I've got save system overhaul. So this one, this is a must-have. It's just a DLL. I'm going to give you guys a link to this one. Copy. Paste. If you're not using it, get that. This is also a good one. To go along with that. And this last one takes a little bit of setup, so definitely read about how to use it correctly. But this one is freaking awesome. I can't see running a mod list without it. There you go. Install those three and you'll never have to worry about your save games ever again. Or them being corrupted ever again. All right, let's time the startup, huh? From pressing run, we're going. So again, I fall back on the best mod list is the one you make yourself, because it's going to have everything you want and nothing you don't. But for me, if I'm going to play a mod list, there's certain mods that I personally think are must-haves. The safe save overhaul, the clean save or the clean load, and then the SKSE co-save fix. Those three that I just put there. And then I think you should have Campfire. I think you should have Sunhelm. I mean, if you're not running a survival build, I can see not having those. But to me, the immersion of Campfire and Sunhelm are things that I really want in my own personal game. And then I like Winter Sun. I like having deities. I mean, we've got all these deities. Why are we not having, other deities that are racially, like all the elven deities and all of the Redguard deities and all of the Khajiit deities, and why are we not doing all of that? So I think we should be. So my list is taking a little bit longer. I'm at minute 50 right now. Normally I'm in game by this time. Probably saying, what did you do? What's this other list you installed? I guess it comes down to personal preference. Yeah, it's taken about an extra minute to start up. Probably because I just left the other one and didn't clear all the memory out. Two minutes, 57 seconds.
The twilight watches us all, Guardian.
Let's talk to you about your outfit. I'm looking for a good one for a mage. I don't know if that's a mage or not. No. No. That would be like a dark mage. I think these are mostly male. She might look good in that one. Like white.
Until next time, Guardian.
Go get him, Angel. All right, where am I going from here? Oh, we need to go that way. Let's go to Septimus. Oh, that's cold. I don't know how come sometimes these are here and sometimes they're not. Technically, they're here. But they're not displaying. Okay, Septimus, shaken, not stirred.
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
I brought all the blood you require.
I miss Dragonborn voiceover too.
Hear them. I feel their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture.
Okay, remember I like it shaken, not stirred. Come on. You gotta walk over here to make the mixture. I know you do. Shake it, Septimus, shake it. Oh, Septimus.
What is this? It's just a book. I can see. The world beyond burns in my mind. It's marvelous.
Come, my champion.
What now?
Now, you have my Agma Infinium. It contains the knowledge of the ages, as revealed to Sarces, my loyal servant. For hundreds of years, it's been shut away from the world. Septimus was a useful tool for unleashing it. Now, it is in your hands. Let us work wonders together.
Okay, well, this might be part of the problem. I'm reading on the Discord about the last list I was just doing. So it says community shaders unknown. Please download this manually. After the list is installed, download the 2 files above. Okay, so this is CS. I do have that one, and I do have that one. So it says waiting to be released on Wabbajack Gallery. The thing is, how do you release it on the Wabbajack Gallery if you're requiring files from a Discord? Wabbajack won't let you do that. The only way that you could do it would be to get... What's going on, baby? Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. The only way that you could do that would be get permission and inline them in your Wabbajack. That would be the only way to do it, because it's not, Wabbajack doesn't like it if you're saying, hey, you got to download files from a different location. Wabbajack doesn't like that. You know? Everything should be publicly available or included. So we'll see how that works if they end up on the Wabbajack CDN. Now, if they put those two files, if they get permission to put those two files on the CDN, then they can download them directly from there. You know, or the list can download them directly from there. What's going on with my angel? How's my angel dog? You're such a good girl. You're a good girl. Good girl. She had to come and say hi. In any case, I wish him luck. I think the more lists that are available on the CDN, the better off everybody is. So yeah, now all of the ice is here. So don't ask me why it wasn't here before. I don't know. It was invisible, man. Now we have the Ogma Infinium. So do we want to go deal with 12th tier? Or do we want to do something else? We should probably do that. Already killed her, and we got to kill Lurbuk. Why don't we go here and take out Lurbuk? We'll find Shaldor's writings in more vast layer too. Alright, Morthal, place marker, that's where we're headed. We're off to Morthal. All right. I should really go grab a snack so I don't get all hangry. Don't want to be hangry now. So we're trying to get to Morthal. Let's see if we can get there on the carriage system. Nightgate. We need to go this way. We're actually ready to go up a level. Maybe we should stop and go up a level. All right, I run faster than your horse.
You won't leave here alive.
You want to make a bet? I just left here alive. Later. Okay, I'm wondering why my load trees look strange. I'm wondering why my shadows look strange. Okay, give me a second. Okay, so now we got a manual save. Let me see what's going on here. All right, we're going to start this back up. I'm going to go grab a snack. I'll be right back. We'll jump back into it. Let me make sure my mic's on. Yeah, it's on. Okay, let's go. You were having some issues with the CS in that list, or at least not enough lights. I wouldn't say not enough. I would say that it was really dark at night, and I would say that it was very bright in the interiors, and that if I use the default or if I use the bright interior one, it looked very yellow. So here I think I'm using the wrong. So here I have my GI intensity is pretty high. So I want global illumination right around 7. What are you doing, Kai? Hiya, little baby. What are you doing? Okay, here. Here, I'll give one to your brother, too. Here, there you go. Okay, now get down. Go on, get down. Go on, get down. No, down. Down. Good girl. Crazy dog. No. You're a crazy dog. I love you, but you're crazy. So what did I think overall of it? I like EMP better. Would you go lay down? Go lay down. Paya, get out, go, lay down. So do I see myself changing over to using community shaders? No. Oh my gosh, Paya, baby. I can't get a snack without you being right in my lap? Apparently not. So we're going to run RTGI here for a minute. I think that the cube map was overdone. It reminded me of if you're running the dynamic cube map at 100% all the time. So it reminded me of that. So if I get here in the shade and you look at like the metal that's on my back, and then I turn on dynamic cube map everywhere. Okay, you see what it did to all the metal? So if I get out in the light, Paya. It really brings out all of the metal and makes it extremely shiny. Paya, you're killing me. You need to get out of my lap. Go. Come on, down, down, out, get, no, out, get. No, you need to go. No, you need to go. 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 I love the dog, but she just makes life very difficult. So I would much rather not have a dynamic cube map everywhere. All right, where's my mouse? Way over there. Okay. No, you're not going back in there. We'll stay with that. I would really like to see some widescreen support with the list I was playing. There are also some other things that I would like to see implemented, but you know, those are personal, again, they're personal preference things, so I can't expect them to do it just because I want it, right? Just because I want it doesn't mean that they want it. So I think the list played pretty well. I only had that one crash on startup. Everything else seemed to play pretty well. I don't know why it started off on legendary difficulty, and I don't know why the wolves I could kill without taking any damage at all, and then go fight 3 bandits and I'm dead. You know? So I think balancing could use a little bit of help. With that mod list. Also, I really like to see the raindrops when they're falling. I like the look of the raindrops on the ground, like when I was going up to Bleak Falls Barrow, but I couldn't see the rain falling. So to me, that was kind of weird. I mean, here I've got splashes of storms, so I get the rain splashes off the rock, right? And I get the wet surface on the rock. I also get the wet surface on like my hood, and my clothing that I'm wearing is all wet. So and so is the rock. The rock is wet too. So it's reflecting light because it's wet. So those are things I like about EMB that I did not see with community shaders. Also, I didn't really see an easy way to adjust interior and exterior brightness. You know, when I look at especially Rudy's EMB, right? So if I'm looking at this and I look at this one right here, right up here at the top, I've got night brightness level and I've got interior brightness level, and I can change those separate from everything else. Really easy way to change them. So to me, I think that's more intuitive than what I saw with community shaders. I don't know who you are, but you look like trouble. You're a demented mage. You're going down. We've got a hunger over here. We just took his soul. So if you're asking me what I think about the differences between the two, for myself, I would much rather stick with EMB. Also with EMB with a frame gen, I'm outputting 139 frames a second. I was getting 90 frames a second with community shaders. So I can't say it was easier on the frame rate, you know. But maybe if I was running an older card that couldn't do DLSS, it might be a better option for me doing community shaders. But if you're on a 40 series or a 50 series card, I don't see the reason to run community shaders. I think EMB does a better job and can benefit from the things that higher end cards have built into them. Specifically DLSS and EMB frame gen. So we gotta go take out Lurbook. Probably want these.
Fine. Someone comes in. Kick off your boots. Stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time these days.
What's up, Norwood? I did like their choice for like the food and the wine bottles, even though it's not these wine bottles that I did called Don't Whine About It. They were a good option for the wine bottles. They were nicely done. The pots and pans, like, I like a little bit of reflection on them like this, right? But in community shaders, they were like glowing. Like, did you break out the steel wool and polish them suckers up to like a super shine? Would you two cut it out? Lurbook.
One of these days we need to head back to the Rift. Get some of that good Riften mead.
No messing about.
Oh, we're gonna light you up, buddy. It really bugged you? So the little touches, like this ivy is animated. The fact that we have seagulls. And the correct sound for seagulls. I never really watched Game of Thrones. I don't watch any TV, really. I'll watch movies, but I don't watch television.
Predictable and slow. Well, aren't you a real chap?
Just passed to a rich royal family, and the only thing not shiny, the whole castle. Okay. Well, if it's the only thing not shiny, then it would be a little out of place, I think. We're going to shortcut through Labyrinthian here. We kind of need our hot girlfriend. That's another one that I really enjoy having is spell hotbar. I enjoy having that mod.
Things just got very real. I'm not like the others.
Go get him, buddy.
You're in for a rude awakening.
I'll take care of this other one over here. We Luke Skywalkered him. Three of three, we got a perk point. I kind of like that guy. You can have your Storm Atronach. I'll take him.
Try this one on for size.
Well, you were kind of like stuck in the house, so I can see why you watched it. I mean, this morning it was nice enough. I took the dogs for the 4-mile walk. And I did my workout this morning. What else did I do? Well, I wrote a couple bills. Got those out in the mail. Took care of a bunch of other stuff. My wife comes home tonight, so looking forward to seeing her. She's having fun with the grandkids, so. Take you out, bear. I do like the stances NG also. Very cool. I need to go there. We're going to go deal with Redoran's retreat.
Come get some.
What's up, Moose? Oh, you want some too?
You're committing crimes.
Couple of mooses. Mooses. Should go find Valder's hunting party too, but I think we'll deal with this guy here first. What's this? Iron. We'll pass on the iron ore.
Good. You're all here. The plan's simple. We go in and kill everything on 2 legs. Except for the chief. I'll have him crawling on all 4s. Any questions?
Yeah, boss, I got a question. What if they have dogs? Wouldn't they be on 4 legs instead of 2? Would you want us to spare them, seeing as they ain't but stupid mutts?
I'm confused as well. You say kill everything on 2 legs, but don't that include us?
You idiots! Just kill everything in the cave, except the 4 of us. Got it?
They're not very smart. Yeah, they're pretty funny. So to me, this is the kind of darkness that I want to see. I want it to be dark, but I want to still be able to see kind of, I can tell there's mushrooms in front of me on the floor, but it's still a dark corner, right? Still a dark corner because it's not in the light. So I like particle lights. Particle lights are something very awesome about EMB. Because if we turn off the particle lights, we turn off EMB, it's almost too dark in the corners. But with the particle lights, it'll illuminate the edges of the mushrooms, so you can tell that they're there. So I really like that about it. What are you doing, Paya? Oh my gosh. Paya dog. Okay, here. You want another one? There you go. You gonna give one to your brother? There you go. Where's Angel? There's my Angel. No, not for you, Paya. This one's for Angel. Angel? Angel. Take it. Good girl. All right, can I play? Can I play? No, go down. Good girl. I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker for you. Okay. I got a dog.
Use your brain if you still have one.
Oh, we took him out too. How about we look here and use something like... That's a good one. That's a good one too. Let's do that.
I'll murder you.
Volume 3 of the paper mirror. Okay. Where is volume 3 of the paper mirror? Who's?
Enough of this.
Well, I don't see the paper mirror. Where is the paper mirror? It says it's 37 feet that way. So I'm guessing it's around the corner.
Talus's beard. I hardly recognize the place. Is that a sodding book on the table? No, this is more like it. Every one of these things has a story. Take this pendant, for example. Got it off a carriage moving a noble's family to solitude. It was locked in a safe, you see. And try as we might, nobody could crack it. This noble, he tried to bargain with me, saying he'd open the safe if I spared his blushing bride. So I said, sure, a deal's a deal. Open the safe and I won't lay a hand on your girl. Of course, never said anything about my men. Anyway, the funny part is I couldn't pawn it with the bloody inscription on the back. To my darling Cassandra. I couldn't even just marry a girl named Helga. Of course, I blame Argus. If he was half the fence he claimed to be, he could sell the thing for twice what it was worth. Not that I need to tell you, seeing as how you used to work for him. Where did you say you two met, anyway?
My cousin's wife's uncle's nephew. Which dog? Oh my gosh. All right, all right. One for you. One for you. All right, now go lay down. Go lay down.
Argus is my cousin's wife's uncle's nephew.
You think you're funny? We'll see who's laughing when you're knee-deep in your entrails.
Really think you can take me? You smell awful. Focus now. Give me your best. Could have dodged that if I
I'm
wanted.
taking out the mage. Where's the other guard? Oh, there she is. Now, where's Dingledorf? Dog? 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 Oh my gosh. He ran. The little wuss ran.
Too late.
Find volume 4 of the paper mirror.
I'll be here all day if that's what it takes.
So what you meant was you were grabbing the dogs. Yeah, pretty much. Do you see Paya right here? She's laying over my arm, the arm that's on my mouse. This is her head. And she's on my mouse arm. Yeah. Good girl. And Kai's right behind me. He's right there. They love cashews. They're good dogs. Fences, in real life, choosing got much money. Where is much like when you go to a pawn stuff. I don't know. I've never gone to a fence. So where is this? We'll read that. We need to find version 4. Are you going to go lay down, Paya? Really? Really? Oh, doggy, doggy. Doggy, doggy, doggy. That's volume 3. Where could volume 4 be? Go lay down, Paya. Would you? Oh my gosh. You know how thievery works? Okay. Yeah, normally they sell it for pennies on the dollar. Because it's hot. Go on. Good girl. All right, she finally climbed out of my lap. She'll be back. So it's up there in Solitude. So I guess we got to go to Solitude. If we want to find out about volume 4. Let's do it. I love those traps. They're funny. All right, come on. Come on, flip, flip. All right, let's fill it. What's up? Dremyolok. Fell right on my face.
I won't go down without a fight. Your end has come. I can totally sympathize. I've failed plenty of times myself.
So what is this? No. No, this is, I got tired of the community shaders list. And I decided to play my own list. It had things that I wasn't a fan of. Mainly the coloration of everything. And the fact that it didn't have any kind of survival mechanic. It didn't have any widescreen support. Didn't have any kind of stances system. It just, yeah, no campfire,
I stand between
no,
you and the gods.
no sun helm. No winter sun.
Perfect shot. Better watch out. I'm pretty fast.
What's my monitor dimension? It's 3440 by 1440. It's widescreen 1440p. That's probably why it displays on YouTube like this instead of like that. Because I play widescreen. Also, probably one of the reasons why my list is got everything that's needed for widescreen support. Yeah, that's one of the shy scamps. Dragon, I saw a dragon.
You thimble-headed gherkin. Flick with it. Making a fool of yourself. You have every reason to believe it. You don't want this.
Well, that's right. We can send out a flaming skull now on a power attack. It travels for quite a ways. Well, I'll tell you what, they're trying right now to get approval to put this, the list I was playing, it's called KIMUT, K-I-M-U-T, KIMUT Kirby is the author's name, or what they've got it marked as. They've got a lot of videos up on YouTube. It looks good. So I wanted to give it a try. So I had to download some shaders from Discord after installing the Wabajack, and then enable them, and then enable the profile that they had. But what I found was that it was rather yellow looking, and the one that they had was for darker interiors was a better looking preset, but the interiors weren't dark. They were still pretty darn bright.
I have questions.
And the nights were like super dark. Like if you don't have a torch or some kind of lantern or light source, you're not seeing where the hell you're going. Well, if you notice anything about those videos, they're very select sections. They're not showing you gameplay. They're showing you cuts of where it looks really good. And the other thing that you'll notice about those videos is that they're definitely in it to make money, is what I would say. And I don't really think that's a bad thing, but I think it's the wrong reason to get into modding. But that, again, that's my personal opinion. So, I mean, I don't really hold it against them, but I noticed that there's a bunch of links, affiliate links to Amazon products right at the top of their deal. Plus they've got, you know, I know they're monetized as well. But they are producing content that's fun to watch. So I can't really knock them for that. I also can't knock them for trying to make some money. You know, people could always use more money. But yeah, it did look really good as far as what they had showcased. But I think what they should do is show me just a playthrough with night, day, different weather systems, and all of that, and show me what it really looks like to play the list. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see.
Well, seems like you have a bit of gold left in your pockets, don't you, my friend? Yes. Let me just take this coin purse off your hands for you. And those nice boots you've got there. Huh? We are routed!
Wouldn't let me assassinate him. Well, agreed. That's how come you won't find any of my mods on Bethesda's creation thing. Mainly because I think they should be free. I did them because it was things that I wanted in my own game, and I share them because I think they should be free. You know? If I wanted to do it for money, I'd work for a game developer. Plus, I think it was kind of chicken shit the way that they did it, that, you know, yeah, the people who actually made it are going to make a little bit of money off of it, you know, maybe 50 cents off of the $5 purchase price, but the other $4.50 goes directly to Bethesda. We're gonna die. Oh my gosh. I don't want to die.
None of you have the courage to face this threat.
Honestly,
You're messing with the wrong person. I'll vanquish all the same. You fight well. For a... I'd run if I were you. Gloves are coming off.
Going to enjoy killing you.
Ever thought about actually working as a dev? I actually had a chance to work with a bunch of other modders that modded for very well-known modders that modded for Oblivion. I was invited to come and work with them. We were going to make our own game, but there was a few problems with that. And the problems went like this. Everybody had their own idea of how things should go. There was no true leader. We were all trying to work as a co-op. There was no true vision for what this game should be. So, don't sit on that. I wanted to pick that up. And then there was a lot of big egos that were part of it. And a lot of butting of heads and no way to really solve the disagreements since there was no true leader among us. They didn't want to do it that way. They wanted to do it as a co-op, but that didn't work because people wanted to take charge and do things their way, and other people didn't want it that way, so that led to the butting of heads. The last thing was a game engine is expensive, and we were all used to working in the creation engine, but we had to learn a brand new game engine, how to work with a brand new game engine. And so we weren't using NifScope or using NetImmerse files anymore. We were using a completely different file structure. And so it was having to relearn everything. Also, there was demands. Hey, can you work on this specific thing that we need? And can you have it done by this time? And we weren't getting paid, right? The idea was that if the game made money, that we would split it all equally once it was done. And then there was only one person who was putting out money for the initial purchase of the game engine. So, needless to say, that venture did not last very long, but I was a part of it. And I did create a sword, and I created an orb. It was part of the main quest for this project. Before I said, you know what? This is starting to feel too much like a job, and not a job, but a volunteer job, right? That I didn't want. And so I left along with a bunch of other people. Plus, I got tired of the drama. You know, at this point in my life, I try to remove myself from all drama. I don't need any drama in my life. None. And if people are going to create drama around me, I will remove myself from their presence. I'll go the other way. You know, nothing says I have to be anywhere I don't want to be. So I'll just choose to be somewhere else to avoid drama. And that's what I did. I left because of the drama. They never produced a game. All right, who's out there barking? Sounds like one of my puppies barking at the other one to come play. They're like, you stop playing with me, I'm going to bark at you. So I had somebody the other day who said, you know, hey, I really like what you did with Bogasm, and I like all of your mods a lot, and I've got, you know, I really want, oh, you came in. Good for you. Stop barking out there. Yeah. You guys be good. Go lay down. Here, you want a nut? I'll give you a nut. Oh, really, Paya? That was for Angel. That one's for Paya. Stop barking. This was for Kai. Kai left. You want one, Kai? Oh, he came back. Good boy. Finish a part of the project while having no knowledge of the tools. Well, I had access to the game engine. I had access to the tutorials that came with it, but it wasn't that great of a game engine. And I knew how to make 3D models. So that wasn't the issue. The issue was just converting them to the file structure that the game engine needed and making sure it had all the information, specular and everything else like that it needed, or animations. And just set it up in the format that the game engine required. But it was learning a whole new system. And again, nobody was getting paid. And it wasn't something we could, I mean, here's the draw of modding Skyrim or modding Oblivion or any Elder Scrolls game for that matter since Morrowind, was you could make something, you can put it into your game, and you can play with it. So now I'm asked to make things that I can't put into a game because the game's not built yet. So how do I know what they look like in game if I can't put them into the game to see what they look like? I can only see them in something that's like, you know, the creation engine, which is not a really good example of, I mean, it's a partial example of how it's going to look in the game, but not a full example of it.
Gotta draw the line somewhere.
All right, what the hell was I looking for in... I was looking for Shalador's writings. I never grabbed them. We need to go back. So I got all sidetracked. It happens. But I think the main reason I made mods was I had an idea for something I wanted in my game that I wanted for my character. And I didn't care how long it took me to make it. I didn't care if there was pitfalls along the way. You know, that didn't matter. I've got some things that I made that took literally 60 hours to make and get into game because I took my time. They had to meet my expectation, right? When you start doing something for money, then it's about we have a deadline. We have to get it done by a certain time. So there comes a point where, oh, that's good enough. You don't have a personal stake in it at that point. You are just a worker bee at that point, creating something for a paycheck, not because it's something you want, not because it's something you love. So you see the difference? When it's something that you personally want in your own game, when it's something that you love, the amount of time it takes to make it is irrelevant. And there will never be, oh, that's good enough. It's like, it's working, it's in my game, but I'm not happy with this particular part of it. So I'm going to take it apart, even though it's going to take me 5 hours to do. I'm going to take it apart and I'm going to change these things until I'm happy with it. And there might be something else that comes up afterwards that you go, I'm not happy with that either. Let me change that too. And then, let me refine this a little bit. Let me make that a little more wide or whatever, right? So when it's something that you're making for yourself, the amount of time it takes doesn't matter anymore. And you end up turning out a better product because there is no such thing as good enough. There's only, it's not done yet, or that's the best that I can possibly make it. I can't see anything else that I would want to do with that to make it any better. And that's why modders will always create a better game than game companies. Modders have no deadline. Modders are doing it because it's something that they want and it's for something that they love. And they don't care how long it takes. And it won't be done until they say it's done. There's no deadline. So back to the story of somebody contacting me. Somebody contacted me and they said, oh yeah, I love all the things that you've done with Bowgasm and everything else. And I was wondering if I could get, there's one bow from Game of Thrones or whatever that I really like and I can't find anything else like it anywhere. And I was wondering if I could commission you to make it for me. And when I think about that, I wonder what they're willing to pay, really. Because if I'm going to make it to the standard that I make things for myself, then it's going to take me 40 to 60 hours to do. So even if you're paying me minimum wage, $20 an hour, for 40 to 60 hours, that's $800 to $1,200 for one item that you want in the game. if you're going to pay me a decent wage. And that's not even really a decent wage. That's a minimum wage for the amount of time it's going to take me to make. Now, I know they wanted to buy it for $10, $15, $20, right? But do I want to spend 40 hours of my life for $20? Or do I just want to make something half-ass and send it out there to make the $20 really quick? No. So I told him, I said, I don't do commission. I won't do commission. And that's why. Because if I charged you what my time was worth, you wouldn't be able to afford it. I would much rather show you where the tutorials are and inspire you to make it yourself. In the creation, you first create the NIF, then add the textures, right? Well, yes and no. In the creation engine, you're not creating NIFs. NIFs are created by a modeling program. So you're either using Maya or Max or Blender. That's basically your choices for Skyrim. And Maya and Max, unless you're a student, if you have a student license, you can use them under the student license. But you can't make any money off of anything you create. Okay? Or if you want to buy a license for those programs, then you're paying $7,000. Probably more than that now. Probably more like $10,000 now for a license to those programs to use them, right? Because they're made by Autodesk. Well, at least Max is. And so they're going to charge you for their product. Blender's the only free one. So let's say you make it in Blender, which is free, and you export it from Blender. If you export it in the net immerse file format .nif, which is what the game uses, it's not complete. It will only export parts of it. So what you need to do is you need to hack it into an existing NIF. So you grab a NIF from the game that is similar to what you're making. So say you're making a sword. So you grab the Iron Sword NIF and you open it up in NIF scope right next to yours. And you're copying stuff from one and pasting it into the other. So that everything else that needs to be set up that you weren't able to set up in Blender, because you don't really know how it's supposed to be set up, right, is already set up because this is a sword that already works in the game. I'm just changing what it looks like because I'm overwriting the model. Now, with a bow, you're overwriting the model like that, but then you're also you're doing all of the rigging. You're rigging it to the skeleton. So in order to do that, you need to import the skeleton into Blender, and then you need to have your model open and the skeleton open, and then you're rigging the skeleton to you're rigging the mesh that you made to the skeleton from the game, and you're changing the animations, right, to a format that Blender can read. So you need to convert the animations and then import those so that you can run through the animation of the bow bending in Blender while you're rigging the vertices to it, so that you can see, oh wait, there's a vertice there that's out of place. It's not attached to the bone as much as it should be. So it's not following the bend of the limb. It's still out here, and it makes a big weird looking thing, right? So you need to go through basically every single vertice needs to be weighted to a bone. And if you have a curved bow, let me back up a little bit. If you look at every bow in the game that's vanilla, they're all built pretty much the same way except for one. They're sloped, straight, sloped. And the reason that they're built that way is because that's what the bone structure looks like. Okay? The bone structure is only 7 bones for a bow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And so basically the ones on the handle are staying still, and this front part is staying still. Only the top is bending and the bottom is bending. So if you look at any of the bows in game, they do that because they use capsules. So when you're rigging, you can use capsule, or you can use, well, you can hand weight the bone, the vertices to the bones as well. But hand weighting does take time. Now, I hand weighted all of mine because I wanted it to be a gradient. And by gradient, I mean like this. Okay, this is the top part of the bow. This is the bottom part of the bow. So let's just deal with half of it because it's a mirror image. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip it over and glue them together. Okay, so I only have to do half the bow. But I need this bow to bend evenly across the whole length. I don't want it to be a dog leg like that. I want it to bend evenly. So to do that, this vertex here is 99% rigged to this bone and 1% rigged to the next bone down. And then the next set of vertices is 98 to 2, 97 to 3, 96 to 4. Okay, and then going the other way, it's the other direction. So it's a gradient both ways, so it becomes a smooth bend. This takes time to do, and you have to make your model with that in mind. I built my model in rings, so I could do each ring by itself, right, and do a gradient weight to it. And you're doing this for in between every two bones needs to be a gradient like that to get a smooth bend. The only bow that is not made straight, flat, like that is the wooden longbow. And if you want to know what I'm talking about when I say they got lazy and they just did capsule weighting, which is they drew a capsule around it and said, okay, well, this is gonna be what the weight is for that capsule. All right, rather than going through every vertex by themselves. Draw that bow and then spin the camera around the side and look at it from the side. And you'll see that bow is a frickin' dog leg. It bends like that. And it looks horrendous. But nobody ever notices that because you're always looking at it this way. You never look at it from the side. You're always behind it if you're in first person. Or if you're in third person, you're looking over your shoulder. So you never notice that it's bending crooked. Okay, unless you bend the bow, spin around the side and take a look at it, then you'll see how it's bending. I took the time to weight my bows on a gradient. That's what takes time. Once you have that, you can export that in the NIF and then copy that bone structure from one NIF over to an existing NIF. You're overwriting the bone structure and the vertex weighting because you're overwriting the model from one to another. Now, when you do this, you're not using the Skyrim Special Edition or Anniversary Edition NIF. You're downgrading them to the Legendary Edition NIF. And the reason being is that on the Legendary Edition NIF, they had anti-tri-strip or anti-tri-shape and anti-tri-shape data. So the anti-tri-shape data from this one, you're copying over to this one. The anti-tri-shape stays there. Basically, it's just changing the shape of it to your new model. So it's a hack. You're actually hacking your model into the game. You can't export a working NIF. You can export a NIF from Blender, but if you dump it into the game, it won't work. It's missing information that Blender can't add because it needs to be added by the creation engine. But they didn't give us the exporter that they used. Okay, that's proprietary to Bethesda. So we have NIFscope and we have a hack. But that's the best we got, and it's enough that we can make it work as modders. I know, I went off on the deep end, didn't I? But yeah, people don't understand what it takes to make mods. They have no clue. And the people who think that modders owe you anything, yeah, they can go take a long walk off a short bridge. Modders don't owe you nothing. You have no idea how hard they work. But the reason that they work is because they love the game and because they're making something that they want. Well, even making textures, okay? When you think about any item in the game, there's at least 3 textures that go with it. You've got a diffuse map, you've got a normal map, and you've got a specular map or a glow map. You can't have both at the same time. You can only have one or the other. So if you don't want like glowing runes on your item, but you want it to have reflective properties, then you're going to want a specular map. So a lot of these maps are _S or _M. The normal map is _N as in Nancy, and the diffuse map is just .dds. So you've got a .dds, .dds _N normal map, and a .dds _S or _M. Both of those work for the specular map. Now, if you're dealing with complex parallax, there are things within the alpha channel of the specular map for parallax. The height map is actually hidden in the alpha channel of the specular map of the item. Crazy. But that's how we get it to work. A lot of people people have no clue. Oh my gosh, baby girl? Oh my gosh. Okay, I can't give you that one. I can give you that one. And I can give your brother that one. Okay, now go away. I love you, go away. Doggy, doggy, doggy. Yeah, I don't know what people actually, when they ask to commission things, what they expect to pay. Okay, I don't know what their expectations are, but if they have no clue what it takes to make it, or the amount of time that it takes to make it, then how can they put a price on it, you know? Any price that somebody who doesn't make mods puts on it is not going to reflect the amount of time and energy it takes to make the mod. So I think modding is best done by people who want to do it, okay, and are doing it because it's something that they want in their own game, and they're going to take the time to do it right, all right, to do it to an expectation that they would expect in their own game. And then don't charge for it. Give it away for free. Because once you start charging money for it, then it becomes a job. And a job, you're not going to put the same effort into that you would put into something you're making for yourself. You're going to lose a lot when it becomes a job. Art commission is really what people are willing to pay for it. Yeah, well, true. Things are worth what people are willing to pay for them. True. But if you're asking somebody, if you're trying to get a modder to make something for you, what do you expect to pay them? If you have no idea how long it takes to make, I would consider it a slap in the face if somebody said, "Well, I'll give you $20 for it." I'm like, you do realize it takes like 40 to 60 hours to make, right? And you want me to make something that I'm not going to put in my own game. It's straight up for you. I'm never going to use it. So why would I want to waste my time? Because to me, that's what it would be. It would be a waste of my time. Unless it's something I personally want. If it's something I personally want, then okay, maybe I'll do it. I'm going to have to really want it though. Otherwise, again, it's not worth my time. That's Ordinator. Valkyrie has a lot fewer perks. Ordinator has more perks. But I did add this is the custom skills I was talking about earlier. I did add a way to balance things a little bit. Can't do that yet. Alteration 75. Well, I got 4 perk points. Where should I put them? That might be fun. Welcome to level 40. Let's see if we get a save game here. Yep, we got a manual save. How do I get points for the custom skills? Okay, well, Destiny is kind of unique. Destiny, you get 1 perk point for every 4 levels you go up. So you won't get to the top, the very top row. Here, let's take a look at it. Oops, wrong one. So this one, Destiny, is its own thing. You won't get to the very top row until you're level 30. It's because every 4 levels you get 1 point in this one. Now, the way that some of these other ones work, like Knowledge and Wisdom, it uses regular perk points. So, but it does have requirements. So this has a requirement of enchanting of 100, 1 extra enchantment in an item. So when your enchanting reaches 100, you can put 2 enchantments in 1 item. Here you've got additional potion, 100% alchemy, stacks with ordinator. Poisons applied to weapons last 4 more hits. Alchemy 100. So you've got to get your alchemy to 100 before you can even get this. But then it takes a perk point to open it up. And then you've got priesthood. You have to be kill Draugr while wearing a dragon priest mask to earn perks. Each new perk requires a few more kills. So that'll give you the perks, but it still requires a perk point, a regular perk point, to turn it on. So that's regular perk points. The only 2 that work like the old system are hand-to-hand. The more you do it, the more points you'll get. And the other one that works like that is unarmored. The more you get hit without wearing armor, the more points you'll get to spend. Everything else is using regular perk points, except for Destiny, which is you get 1 point every 4 levels. So it really depends on which one you're talking about, because they vary. That is a big green ogre. That is the owner of the swamp. I think we just pissed him off. Oh, no, we just killed him. So long, Shrek. You know, usually he has donkey meat. Donkey! This is a shrine to Mafala. So you have to be careful which custom skills. Don't worry, he'll respawn. We can kill him again later. Okay, that is a little strange. Tell you what. Oh, this circle of stones? This is an unmarked location. But I'm trying to grab this Canis root. And it doesn't want to let me grab it. So let's get like right on top of it. And we'll see if we can grab it. Well, that says Canis root. But why are we... Oh, that is the Canis root. Why don't we put that like right there? Then we'll hit F3. Save its position. Turn that back off. What else do we have here that's a problem? This might be a problem. Tree thicket. Patch mode. Let's move it. We're going to put that like right there. Maybe move it down a little bit. And say accept. Save its position. Exit patch mode. That looks better. What do we got here floating in the air? That is a bird. So he doesn't want to get grabbed. He's like, you ain't grabbing me, buddy. You don't want to be grabbed. We might have to fix him in the creation kit. Let's move this one over a little bit. You're making my life difficult, dog. Tell you what, why don't we put it on the ground in front of it? And why don't we rotate it? Yeah, that bird does not want to get grabbed. Get right in your face. He does not want to get grabbed. We fixed everything else. I want to fix that bird, though. Can I grab him from up here? Why can't I grab that bird? Can't grab that bird. All right. Well, I'll fix your wagon. Where are we? System. Minus 1020. All right. Dog? Minus 1020. Oh, we'll move it. Don't worry about it. Okay. So we're going to put it in the miscellaneous consistency patch. So it's in minus 1020. There's a big yawn. Okay. So we want to go Tamriel World Space. Dog, don't You can't lay your face on my keyboard. I love you, but it's time for you to get down. Oh, go. Oh, she's too much. Hey, go lay down. No, you're not coming back up here. No. Nice try, Poocher. Nice try. So, where is said bird? Probably in this tree somewhere. There he is. There he is, right there. Crap. The thing is, we don't have those. All right, we're gonna do this again. No. And I'm thinking that's an unmarked location. Go lay down, Kai. Here, I'll give you something. You're a good boy. No. Little doggy. All right, Tamriel world space. Minus 10, 20. Okay, so you see these blocks are here now. There. So we want to take that bird, which makes sense since they're both the kind of bird. No, Kai. Is it almost your dinner time? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, it's past your dinner time. We're going to fix this bird and I'm going to call it for the day. So I need to get that specific bird. So that says tree, reach tree. That's not what I want. I'm looking for a crow. Critter spawn, that's not it. Mahale, crow static, that's what I want. And then I want to Kai. 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 All right. I lost my window. It's taking its sweet time. Okay, now we got to load the game up and make sure that that crow is sitting on top of that block. He should be. And then I'll go feed dogs. Yeah, Kirby might actually be getting his mod list on the CDN. That's pretty cool. Okay, that is not the save that I wanted. We should have a named save. Well, I got a few saves in here, don't I? So that's that. Where's the named save? Well, that's interesting because I don't see it. That one's 1048, 1109. So that's our latest one. I guess we didn't get a save. Bummer. Well, we'll see if it shows up. Otherwise, we have to travel back over there. Where was it? It was over by Mafala's shrine, wasn't it? Minus 1020 was the grid number. I hear him coming. Crazies. Yes, Kai, I know. You're okay. Well, I guess we're going to that one. You're a good boy. Here, I'll give you another one. Here. Good boy. I got one for you, too. Good girl. Okay, so where are we? Okay, we're at minus 818. We're not that far away. Dog. Okay, there's Mafala's shrine. There's Shrek. So it was pretty close around here, wasn't it? I remember that. That's where the spider butts were. So now we got to find those stones. So we're at minus 920, which means we're really close. Are those the stones over there? Yes. There's our little birdie. Now he's sitting on the rock. And you can see where we moved the plant, where we moved the strongbox.
I'm just a girl, standing in front of a lock.
And what else did we move? Oh, yeah, now he's sitting on the block. Perfect. Okay, we're just going to create a save here. We can't create a save because we're in
Things
combat.
just got very real. Easy there. Don't want you tiring yourself.
Yeah, okay, we
Well,
know.
aren't you a real charm?
Oh my gosh, he's got a heck of a reach. Okay, I know it failed. I know it failed. I gotta run. You gotta let me run.
So you want to tussle?
Donkey meat. All right, let's leave combat. And let's create a save, and then we'll go take care of dogs. It says manual save delayed. We have a Charis over there. Crap, now we're in battle with a Charis? Where is this Charis? Charis is over there.
A valiant effort won't be enough.
Okay, I hear you, dog. All right. It won't let me leave combat. What if I come over here? Can I leave combat over here? Can I create a save before I get back into combat? Yay, manual save in progress. Cool. All right. Well, that's it for me for today. Everybody have fun. Keep an eye out for KIMUT Kirby's list. See if it shows up on the Wabbajack. Until next time, people, have fun. Peace out.